Hello. Welcome to the stream. Friday. For me at least. Very windy day today. Like very windy. Windy enough to blow the curtains a little bit. There's a little bit of ambience. But we're here for another day of hardcore WoW. As we have been for many months now. I think the only goal today I have is to hit 39 and make our way towards level 40. We're about halfway through 38, I believe. Maybe a third. Let's find out. Yeah, about halfway. Just over. I did do a few quests out in Aranthi yesterday, but we kind of got stuck because there was someone else over here, so... Today I'm going to start with Noble Deaths, do a few Shadow Mages while we're over there. And then we'll be on our way. Couple of gnomes. Gnome mages. I wonder if they're getting prepared to run to Scarlet Monastery. I will not be running to Scarlet Monastery with them. Because A, dungeons aren't allowed in the hardcore medley, and B, I don't want to. Actually we should go up this way. I just remembered I can't really go up there because there's horde places everywhere, right? So I don't know where I was running over that way. Bit silly. But yeah, if we can get Noble Deaths done, and then the Princess Trapped, the Wand. Also got to go hand in this. We can do that on the way back. I think all of that should hopefully get us quite close to leveling. Now we're going to have to kill 100 kobolds. And then I'm not sure after that. We either go down to some Sorrows to do some things, or we go to the Badlands to do some things. The Badlands is a little more safe, I want to say. The Swamp Sorrows has those Horde Patrol guards roaming around trying to kill Alliance. Dead Horde. Get wrecked. Nice RFK pants, a green butt just sticking out. Crazy. We've got 2 more levels of Whirlwind Axe being really overpowered, I would say. It is, you know, as you approach level 40, it does lose some power, but still strong. Just not as strong. And 1 more level of getting 1% increase before we get Mortal Strike. But yeah, the closer we get to 40 today, the better, I think. It's gonna be nice being level 40. Maybe having a mount. We'll see. Whether or not we have a mount, I think we'll be relatively close. As in, after we finish Garland, Francie will probably have a mount immediately. This gold while we're up here. Starts Start swinging today, don't we? 2 crits in a row. That's good. We like to see that. 186 mining. Francie's mining not gone up as fast as Baumer's, but it has caught the blacksmith in at least, so we're 186, 187 now. So that's good. I think we saw like 5 mithril on Francie before we could even mine it. Mithril in there. So she didn't get as lucky as Baumer with that. But that's okay. How it goes. The RNG of the already RNG game. Kill some spies and hope we don't see a big red dragon. I think I've seen enough of that big red dragon in the hardcore medley to not want to see it anymore, you know? Now, no doubt, because I will be spending more time up in Alterac on many different characters, I'm probably going to see it again. But I'm kind of getting sick of it. Especially when I was 50% done with Cyclonian and it just like appeared. That was really annoying. Not gonna pummel because I don't really want to lose all my rage. Fight all the rage. Francie's still just a rat in the cage. Or something. Because we'd just be getting lots of crits today, I guess. I don't mind that though. More crits. Start absolutely rinsing. But yeah, I got the level 40 Shadow Mage quest. Just so we can start it. Because there are a few of them in town. May not finish it because we're not gonna get the head until we go up to the Mina. So in fact we won't finish it. $555. Nice. Love to see it. I mean, we're getting the big crits, but we're also getting kind of bad hit RNG. So it's evening out. Almost got my other warrior that I'm playing with my friends to 47 last night. Which is where we're gonna leave it for now, but those are alright. Might hold on to them and send them to Elia, see if she needs them. These wizards are interesting. Just because they run around. It's like, there's not many mobs in the game that do try to kite you. But there are a few of them. Might get 2 here. Guess not. Definitely get 2 at some point in here. Yeah, it should be 47 on my other warrior soon enough. We might get 2 and then we get very much many. We get 3. All good. Sweeping strikes, whirlwind came in clutch. There's probably a shadow mage in here. There usually is, so I was gonna clear it anyway. Just would have been nice to not have 3 mobs, but like I said, we're pretty strong at this point with our whirlwind decks. Like post 40, sure, we might be a bit weak. Hey. I might just stay Durka for a moment. I wasn't gonna hit the mob before it did its cast, so had to go with the old Blood Rage. There's no chest in. What? Damn, son, you got destroyed. Sorry about that. Just kidding, I'm not sorry. Got Shadow Mage and a Spy and the Blacksmith. But yeah, if we're like 3 of 4 Shadow Mages, then we can hopefully get the other quest, which is the quest for the Baron. And yeah. Ah, nice. Thanks for watching the YouTube stuff. Hopefully all the episodes are enjoyable. Always nice for people to pop in and say hey. Yeah, my streams they're in alright places for a lot of the world, but if you're in like Europe, it's ridiculous, isn't it? So I understand that. Thanks for stopping by to say hey. The RNG is really equalized today. We get big crits, but big misses. I do appreciate anyone who watches my videos or streams or anything, honestly. Especially those that go out their way to let me know they're having a good time watching. Makes up for all the bad comments that you get on YouTube. Back in the early days of starting YouTube, you get stuck on the bad comments sometimes, but now I don't really care about them. Rather focus on the good. And there's been a lot of it. So usually I stream like, I would say 20 to 25 hours a week, and I'm at 18 days played on the Medley so far, so at least 18 weeks. So it's been a while. I think I brought out the first episode of the Medley, however long that was ago, 3 or 4 months, maybe more, maybe 5 months. I think I brung that out like 2 weeks after starting. I always knew it would take a very long time. But it is a bit crazy when you really think about how long it's actually taken. Because I have had a few weeks off here and there as well. I moved house like 2 weeks ago, so I had 2 weeks off then. But yeah, it's been a long one. I definitely wouldn't recommend it to anyone thinking about doing it, unless you really want to play World of Warcraft for a year, which is fine for me because I'm also streaming it. But I think if I was just doing a Medley like challenge without making videos of it, I don't know if I would. It's been fun to play all the different classes though, because there's a lot of classes that I never played prior to this. Mostly the casters. The Fast Mountain Lion. Like before this, I'd never played Mage Paladin past like level 20, and I'd never played Priest or Warlock at all. And Druid, even though I leveled 160 in vanilla, it was feral, so I'm playing Boomkin this time. It was a bit different. Hey, it happens. I have enjoyed playing Hunter again. Hunter was my very first class I ever played in World of Warcraft, and I hadn't played it for like, I don't know, 17 years. So I have actually enjoyed playing the Hunter again with this challenge. Can do a lot of fun stuff on the Hunter at least. It's probably why a lot of Hunters die, you know, they try to solo an elite or a group quest and then it all goes wrong because, well, you're a Hunter, you might as well try. Thinking that if I die on my Hunter, that's probably what gets me. Trying to do something I shouldn't be. Yeah. I'm the same with Rogue now though, because I've already leveled a Rogue to 60 in hardcore on my first series. So I'm just trying to do all the very hard stuff on the Rogue, because I didn't do the very hard stuff the first time. So I think my Rogue and Hunter are like my 2 group quest soloers. And if they die, at least I know why. Might have to kill this spider. Bit close to where I was going. As the beer gets in the way. Alright, fine. Thanks for stopping by, as I said. And enjoy the rest of the videos if you watch them. Have a good sleep.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
This little quest. Kill Pretty Boy Duncan.
Be careful.
I've never finished this quest chain. I might actually try to finish that at some point. Because there's like an elite quest at the end of it. It's scary. Anytime I see elite on a quest I haven't actually finished, I'm like, can I do that? We'll see. That's gonna be 2800 experience. Go finish this and Razix. That's another. Got 3k there. There's at least 10k experience of quests. Plus we're gonna be killing. Pretty boy Duncan Handon. 1400. We might be within 10k of leveling when we're done with things that are easy to do. I think I could honestly do Sunken Treasure and Drowned Sorrows, but they are level 40 quests. So I don't know if I want to like tempt fate with it. A fellow Whirlwind Axe Haver? Oh my god. Francie actually looks awesome. I guess because she's a gnome, you know, they're compact, so the gear is like all close together. I do like this aesthetic. I guess there's a reason I leveled a gnome warrior in a classic release. Pretty good stuff. Yeah. Getting asked how long this challenge has been really makes me remember how long it's actually been. 18 days. Like I got 4 days played on another warrior, which is very blown out. 4 days played at 46 is a lot. I think these characters should be... maybe they approach 3.5 days by the time I get there, but... yeah, it's an extra day of doing nothing, basically. It's been a crazy journey. Wonder if there's any assassins up today. I still don't think I've actually got that quest, because it gives you the Baron quest, if I remember correctly, and I do not have the Baron quest. I would like the Baron quest for when I finish that. Yo, any assassins back here? No. That sucks. I actually got a YouTube comment today, which was a person being weird. They, I guess, maybe they live in Australia, because they were commenting like words that New Zealand people don't really say, but people seem to think they say. But they just commented like a string of like 8 different words. So I just deleted them from the channel because I don't like people like that. Not hurtful in any way, but
What can I do for
just
you?
annoying.
Be careful.
Like, I want to read comments from people that are actually constructive, not just like a random different incoherent words that I have never used in my life.
King's honor, friend. Farewell.
Also, soon, copper. That's like, YouTube has the feature to block people without, like, it's a shadow ban basically. They wouldn't even know unless they got on another account. But the only people that I do that to are the ones that annoy me. Like, not hurtful comments. I've left so many comments about random things. There was one guy that said my nose was big and I need a nose job. I like removed him because that's not constructive. I'm playing World of Warcraft. I'm not talking about my nose. But I was considering. I was either gonna reply to him, don't be weird, or just hide him from the channel, and I was just like, fuck it, I don't care. He's already being weird. Like, I could give a warning, but you're already being weird, and it's like, no. Over it already. Didn't even give you a chance. It's my channel as well, right? Like, if I don't want to see something, I'm just gonna not see it. The latest video has been an interesting one because it's got quite a lot of views now. It's getting up towards 300, but it's not getting many likes. Maybe because it's like a 30-minute video. I think whenever there's a 30-minute video, the subscribers generally don't watch it until they have time. But it has hit the algorithm. That's why it's getting, you know, more views than what I have subscribers. Like a 15 to 20 minute video generally gets a lot of likes within, you know, first few hours. But then a 30-minute video, maybe over the first week, is when they're doing that. At least what I've discovered from my own YouTube journey. It's definitely an interesting one. I'm actually wondering if... So I used to stream, you know, late night, my time. I'm actually wondering if it would be better for me to stream late night my time again, because I might actually get more viewers on Twitch. You know, my friends could then watch because they're not at work, stuff like that. I seem to have a lot more Europeans in my audience than Americans these days. Plus, it's pretty hard to stream in the middle of the day, my time, because it's like American prime time as well, so you're not really going to snatch anyone away, right? It's been alright. Just wondering if it could be better. The problem I have with streaming at night is then I need to be very productive through the day, and I struggle to be productive through the day most of the time. I'd rather get my gaming out in the day and then be productive overnight, because there's less that I want to do at night, right? Whenever I'm not doing a stream during the day, I'm like, I could go outside, I could do this, I could do that. But if I'm streaming during the day and then doing work at night, I feel way more productive. It's always been the case for me. Alright, let's get back to killing these kobolds, and hopefully there's no one in this cave today. So I'd like to get in, get out, get this quest done. Damn, we do be critting though. Francie came out swinging today. Look at her go. She's critting all the time. Kobolds in this cave that also sunder armor. Be a sunder battle. Just hoping I'm able to get my 12 motes before I actually reach crystal this time. But it didn't happen for the paladin. Does look like there is someone here. Is a little bit annoying. I don't know if they're like here for the quest or what, but they did kill some kobolds, so I don't know. Interesting. Strange. Do say so myself. See, Francie was doing really well on like the quests that she had available. But because we're doing 12 levels back to back, we're now hitting the point where we don't have a lot left quest-wise. It's just part of the long stint problem. I think Garland might be good going 33 to 42 because at least there's like a different level range going on there. It's just about to charge this mob and then it's all. No, don't charge. Fine, I won't. Bet this mob's gonna pull as well. Okay. Surprisingly. You need some rage for the next mob for sweeping strikes, but not too much. Don't want to be sitting there not being able to swap stance, just with too much rage. That was a good... He dodged the whirlwind? I don't care. Get fucked. You can dodge the whirlwind all you like, mate, but you are going to be overpowered. I'm not Wagyu. His reach level 60. He must be a Tauren. I waited for him. Get some food in us. Till we have a stat buff. Francie doesn't actually have a lot of food buffs anymore because I must have forgotten to send her some. Look, I remembered early today. Just 30 minutes into the stream to remember to sharpen my weapon. That has been a problem on Francie so far. It actually stopped being windy. That's good. I did ask for it to stop being windy today. It was very windy. Didn't like it. Didn't even notice until now. Mithril. We should be able to get one lesser bloodstone in here. We just need one for Francie. Should easily happen. Considering. Pull this guy back just in case some surveyors are around. Speak of the devil. He shall appear. I'm trying to be cheeky, but it's not really working that well. But we are a gnome, so thankfully. I'll probably have to use Escape Artist for the double surveyor at the end of cave, no doubt. There's the chest. It's always here, honestly. I feel like I've entered this cave and 9 times out of 10 the chest has been here. I always give it a little check to make sure. This cave's pretty scary as a melee though, I will say. Definitely not one of my favourite quests on a melee character. Especially a warrior. But we do have Light of a Loon hoof up, so yeah, we got it out if we need it. Look at this. Bear coming down the way. That was a good auto attack. Waste some rage here, but that's fine. What's in the box? Silver ore, which I don't think I will hold on to. About 45 silver from that chest as well, which is not so bad. There was an ore here. I think. Maybe not. It looks like there's a bloodstone ore on the mat under the thing, right? Not. Just seeing things, it is what it is. It's understandable, right? Play World of Warcraft all day, every day, you just see things. Gold. Don't mind the gold for free. It's the best thing about finding two-handed weapons 30 plus. They're just worth so much money. Money that we need. I'm not sure which characters I sent the Bloodstone ore to already. Kinda... I sent it to some. Should have probably made a note. Maybe I did make a note. Make a note. Well, I guess we'll just send it around, and if they have it, they can send it somewhere else. We can actually check today. It is Friday. I guess I can check it before I send it. Because it's a weekly mail check day. So we'll be able to log on to the other characters, check their mail. Surely that guy's gonna die, right? Just a couple of sunders. He sunders, I sunder. Got the same level of sunder. Nice. Leaving moats. We might actually finish the moats before we get to the end of the cave this time. Crazy. Don't really want to be taking frostbolts in Berserker stance, I'm gonna be honest. Wow, that Surveyor. What a spawn. He'll be going that way though, and I'm going this way, so I'm not gonna worry about him just yet. I think that's probably the Surveyor that I killed earlier. Ooh. That's why this cave is quite dangerous. The longer it takes, you know, the more the respawns can stack up. And we are a warrior, so things can either take a short time or a long time. Not much in between. There is another Surveyor up here somewhere as well. I think Francie needs some 12 slot bags. You know, maybe we get another 12 slot bag in this cave. That'd be nice. We did on Balmer. Oh, there is another Surveyor. Let it come a bit closer. So the next Surveyor we fight is going to be up around here. But I won't be able to... Someone just asked me if I wanted to do breaking the keystone. I'm level 38. Think I have that quest? I'm doing the first part now. I'm a level 38 warrior. I do not have breaking the keystone. It's crazy. Think I'm some kind of hunter or something. He is a level 40 hunter. 192 mining now. It's getting up there. See if we can get to 200. 200 would be pretty sick. Doesn't do anything for us. We need like 230 or something for the next thing. But it would be sick. So I need RNG to be on my side in this chamber. We've got to kill this guy, but then for the next two surveyors, gotta hope RNG is great. Making a bit of money in this cave too. But jade, nice. More of them we have, the better. We are gonna send Grok at 4 of them. Alright, we're not using escape artists because I need against the other two. Just gotta let him do his thing. Charge him, we sweeping strikes, whirlwind, hopefully they die. Well, they didn't die, but they got close. Like, they both started running, at least. That was pretty good. Okay. Now we've got a stealth mission our way out of here. Doom, 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 doom. That surveyor might be a problem, so I might need to take him out. And he is going to come back up here by the looks of it. That is fine. Escape artist is fun, huh? Well, I didn't expect to go around the corner and see another fella, but I should have. We're in the kobold cave. Should be the first thing I expect. I'll go get that Lisa Bloodstone. $13K from leveling. I don't know about doing the stones of binding. Like it should be doable, but The elementals as a warrior are not the easiest thing to kill. All immune to my bleeds. I can give it a go. I mean, I've at least sharpened my weapon. I think that's been the biggest issue for me on Francie, is remembering to sharpen my weapon. Oh, that was close. Very nearly pulled the extra. Thankfully it was only going to be one if it did, but I was like half health, so... I really want it to happen. We got in and out of Kobold Cave safely. Very good. I hate how these guys run at 30% actually. Kind of annoying. I had to check something. Still haven't heard anything from these builders about doing stuff, so that's why I'm streaming 5 days this week. I mean, I'm okay with it. I get to stream. I'd rather be able to stream and, you know, be able to get through the content. Didn't have to deal with real life bullshit. Alright. I guess we'll go water elementals, thunder and elementals, grab the wand. And then head over to the fire elementals, which are probably being camped by level 60, so I won't have to kill anything over there. And we just gotta hand it in at the rumblings. Another weapon. And if I was doing a scavenger challenge right now, I'd be equipping so many different weapons. I still kind of want to do a scavenger warrior in the future. Obviously, I'm going to need a break from hardcore WoW after the Medley. Because leveling 8 characters is a lot. Obviously. But I think the next thing I want to do, if it's not TBC, the next thing I want to do is probably the Eastern Kingdoms locked horde playthrough. Probably as a rogue, like an undead rogue. You know, I like rogue, it's fun. Can do a lot on Rogue. I feel pretty comfortable on it. But I think my challenge after that, I kind of want to do a Scavenger Warrior. Maybe a Troll. Because I think Troll would have the best potential to get through it with Troll Regeneration, you know, because we're going to have shit gear a lot. Scavenger would be just anything I pick up, I have to equip. So it's RNG. But man, if I was doing a scavenger challenge here, I would have equipped like 5 different two-handed weapons. That's why I was a bit worried about doing this key quest, because they're like level 39. But if we take it slowly and get through it, we'll be alright. And I think if we do it, we're probably very close to leveling. So it's worth, I would say. Then level 39 would be very helpful. Now I just need to figure out where I want to go after that. Badlands or Swamp Sorrows? Obviously, I like the thought of Badlands a bit more than Swamp Sorrows because A, get into Swamp Sorrows, you gotta go through Deadwind Pass. There's some level 55 birds, they might see me. They usually don't, but they might. I don't have a mount. It's not like I can run away from them. Badlands, even though it's terrible without a mount, we've done it once now, so we at least have the experience. I think Francie will be a little bit better in the Badlands than Baumer was. Various reasons, one of them being overpower. But you know, there's some quests in both of them which could be alright to do. I think we could get pretty far. We might need both of them to hit 40, and then after 40, I'm not even sure what we're gonna do then. Like, we've still got to get to 41. So, we might need to grind a level, honestly. The one good thing we have going for us on Francie is that it's the weekend after today. So I'll get about 10 bars of rested experience. That might be what we actually need to level up to. We are getting pretty close to running out of quests that are easily doable. When we jump back to Francie also we're going to have to deal with the same problem because we're going to be 41 with no quest. But 1.5 bars of rested experience at least. 1.5 levels of rested experience rather. Pretty good reason to grind, I guess. Stop in at some level 40 mobs and just grind away. The lack of dungeons really shows when you're doing a long stint, though, I must say. Like, a short stint doesn't really matter. You don't feel the lack of dungeons. But when you're doing 10 or so levels, you start to feel it towards the end. That's why I made this challenge like this without dungeons, though, because it will actually be a challenge to level at times. Alright, Thunder and Exiles. I hate fighting these guys on Warrior. They are awful. Might actually have to stop in Hammerfall before we go to the other quest. Now they don't have a lot of armor, so they're fine in that regard, but they do randomly shock you for it. Yeah, there we go. Missed my kick. So yeah, they're pretty dangerous on the warrior, I would say. Not a very fun thing to fight. However, we do get to charge at them rather than, you know, walk towards them slowly on the warrior, so one good thing going for us, I guess. Gonna have to deal with one level 30. Sit Zerka. Well, they. Everyone isn't too close, right? No. Hopefully. I think we should be. DCD got fucked up there. I'm getting like a massive pimple on my forehead, I must say. Rubbed it when I fell. Can be a big juicer. Really that visible, at least on the webcam, but just slightly see it. Feel it, certainly. So maybe after I fly back down to Booty Bay for this quest, I might jump on to the other characters just to see how many have their bloodstone or what. And then I can decide who to send it to.
What's on your mind?
This garbage. Is that it?
What's your back?
What's your rank?
Great to meet you.
I guess since we're up here now, I might as well go over to the Burning Key. Paladin Druid. At least it's not a level 34 Paladin, level 60 Druid. See that a lot these days. Hardcore is turned into softcore with extra benefits, honestly. People take leveling in hardcore to the extreme, you know. On softcore server, they don't have a level 60 following them around, they don't have fiery weapon. But on hardcore, everyone has a level 60 following them around, everyone has fiery weapon. So, ugh, I hate it. As someone who's leveling naturally, and I've got, you know, I've got account found help, but it's like no more than buying stuff from the auction house at any rate. Like if I bought things from the auction house, I'd still have better gear than what I have now. But I don't even think that's as bad as a level 60 following you around and fiery weapon, you know. Buying things from the auction house, that's just part of the game. So me doing account found basically equalizes the gear in a way. If I wasn't, my gear would be rubbish. If I had 8 self-found characters, their gear would be atrocious, I think. I have way more fun finding a blue on a character and then sending it somewhere, like the Robot of Magi to my priest, right? Like, that was huge. Better the blue and maybe an epic in the future. Humongous. Humongous what? Alright, let's see if there's a level 60 over here farming elemental fire. There is, perfect actually, because I don't need to kill any of them, I just want to get the key. Like there is. Perhaps. Definitely someone. Level 52. Not a level 60, but good enough. Got my key though. Didn't have to kill anything. Perfect. Now we're gonna run down here and hope that there's someone also killing the rumblers. So right now we have 2,800. And we'll do this, so that's another 3k. We're standing down there. And favor, I guess, yeah. Favor. We might just make it to 39 with what we have. So that's great. Haven't seen the courier. Not really looking out for it, but, you know, if I find it, I'd... retaliation and... I was in the Pirate Cove on my 46 Warrior last night in Tanaris. And I was going to do Andre Firebeard. Because he wasn't spawned, so I was going to pull the 3 of his dudes that spawned behind him and then retaliation. But then right when I was about to pull them, Andre spawned and I'm like, man, 4 mobs, retaliation? I don't know about that. I did Caliph. Caliph was fine, but yeah. Andre wasn't having any of it. So I just asked Apold if he had done it yet, and he said no, but then he wasn't going to be around, so they ended up not doing that quest. Alright, these rumbling exiles... Suck. They're not going to be that fun to fight. They have stun. Hearable, and it looks like I gotta kill them because there's no one else here. Got big armor, a stun. The worst. But at least after this I'll have the Fosric quest, which I'm not so sure I'll be soloing on a warrior. But, you know, I could end up doing it. We'll see. I think Fosric, you know, you can solo on a warlock, a hunter, and a rogue pretty easily. I don't really know the strength for soloing on the hunter and warlock just yet, but the rogue, yeah, easy. Just distract the dude and Fosric walks away and you kill the dude. Pretty chill. But we'll have to wait and see how the warlock and the hunter do. Right now I don't know the strategy. I have to formulate my own strategy. Plus one, we should just need to do 2 more. The immediate stun. Terrible. I wonder if that elite giant is still out in the Badlands. I think right now I'm feeling Badlands more than I'm feeling Swamp Sorrows. I just don't know if it's the right call. Elemental Earth. Find and kill Fosric. We will not be doing time soon. Now I have the quest for Fosric. Now I need that guy to ask me to do Fosric. Like he asked me about half an hour ago. I would actually do it now. Oh well. Such is life, right? We will level. Only 4k away. We get 3k from this quest, plus we're going to be killing shit, so I'll get at least 4k from the quest. But let's run on up there. And then we'll just have to fly all the way down to Booty Bay. It's gonna take a moment. Yeah, I feel like getting 40 to 41 might be troublesome. Because we won't have much to do, quest-wise. But I also feel like getting 41 to 42 when I play Francie next might be troublesome. Because like these final quests in STV could be done at that level, but it's gonna be rough. But I guess, you know, we'll have some stuff. We'll make it work. Might be difficult, but we'll make it work. Still got down the Scarlet Path and all that stuff. Fell in the water. Maybe doing down the Scarlet Path is a good idea actually before like Badlands or Swamp Sorrows. I'm not sure. It's either or for me, like. Because there's that demon quest as well down in Desolus, you know, and that's level 40 as well, so we could leave them until we are 40. This guy gonna try and you see it. Sometimes these Maguses don't do anything, but other times they're just like... the big execute dodge. At least he fell over anyway, but yeah. It was funny. In an annoying way. I don't actually have any footage to edit this weekend. So if it's sunny, I'm probably mowing the lawns. And if it's raining, I might just play Warhammer or Warcraft 3. We'll see what happens. Usually I have footage for videos to edit, but I, you know, because we're doing Frenzy now, don't. First day we play her next week, we'll probably start getting footage ready. Getting a lot of junk weapons, which is awesome for our money. Like Francie needs money and she's getting the money right now. Like she knows she wants that mount. Doing well. 62 gold. About to hit 39. Obviously she got about 12 or so gold from Balmer. But still. She's doing well for herself, I would say. Got at least 50 gold herself. Give or take, I mean, I've seen money multiple times on the Medley characters. Not just the one time that I've done it. Don't actually need to go down that way, we need to go this way. Probably sharpen my weapon again. I've been remembering quicker today, but it's, you know, there's been a little bit of downtime still. Still not super easy to remember. Probably have to fight the Magus with the named guy. He is pretty close. I should be able to get this brute. Also a chest up there. We love to see that. Food. The warrior dropping low now. It's getting a bit monkish. I'll see if I'm able to pull them without getting both. Yes, I was. Eat this. Alright, Mr. Coldridge. That is your name. Gonna keep interrupting me. Yeah. Nice. 2 iron deposits. Might as well take them. What's in the box? Nothing. Honestly, kind of bad chest today. We haven't really had any good stuff from our chests today, but you know, still getting them. So that's good. Good enough. A lot of iron from today also. Which is also good because I think when I hit level 40 I want to make all the weaponsmithing stuff. Just so it's prepped. Because I'd say the next time we play Francie we should be able to easily hit 225 blacksmithing. Because Garland's up next, right? And he's also a miner. Going a few levels deeper. Then we never know who's going after that. So Baumer and Garland might also be before Francie again. Making it like super easy to level up. Too bad no one's been looking for a group for the elite quests out here. Those would definitely help with leveling. Like I could make a group. But I also don't really want to do the Stormguard badges because that shit takes forever. Those badges do not drop. You need 7 of them, right? But it took my 5-man group about an hour to get 7 of them each. It was not great. Because we did that just before I moved house. Like the night before, basically. Yeah, it wasn't a pretty quest. We're just a little bit slower than Grocket to 38 for Francie 39. That's not too bad. He has been blasting these last 5 levels just because of Whirlwind X. It's been good. But yeah, I'm gonna be using a lot of the iron for this sort of stuff. I'm glad I have a lot of iron again. I want to make the weapons so they're ready. Maybe it would be worth making them now. Just to use the iron and not have it sitting in the bank, but then I'd have a weapon sitting in the bank, so I guess it doesn't really.
You got my attention. Off with you.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Level 39. This is an elite quest.
Safe travels.
Basically in the Stormguard Keep. Got a lot of stats at level. We even got an intellect and a spirit. Alright, 1% more of weapon damage. Another 0.7. Next level we get Mortal Strike. Looking forward to it. Okay. Let's just head down to Ironforge, huh? Sort out what we need to sort out. Like I said, I think it would be worth going on the other characters and seeing which ones I haven't seen Lesser Bloodstone or to. Wish I made a little list, but you're not. Guess I didn't care as much. Not as important of a quest. It gives us like 4,000 experience. Obviously it would be nice to do. So now that we're 39, and we don't have a lot outside of Badlands and Swamp Sorrows, because, you know, we've got some stuff left. But I feel like put down the Scarlet Path and the demon stuff, we can just leave that until after we do Badlands Swamp Sorrows. Love how this quest is still here. Chilling. Just wondering which one to go to first. We get a lot done in Badlands. Swamp Sorrows, we could do the Dream Dust. I think there's a quest in Stormwind. Yes. I don't know if we can do it, but we can definitely do Dream Dust. Few quests here. Cudgel. Maybe the crystals. Finish on Geku before we go back to Thessalis, perhaps. I don't know about this one. These guys are pretty scary. Like, we won't be able to fight that many of them. We're low. But I feel like Badlands would get us at least, you know, half a level. With what we can do now. Maybe more. How much of a level did Baumer need for Badlands? Check the footage. Gonna watch my own video. We begin this. Shut up, me. The Baumer started the Badlands at 39. Yes. 39 and 5 bars in. And it basically got us to 40. But she did have rested experience. Difficult decision. I think we at least go to Swamp Sorrows to do like Dream Dust and stuff. But hey, we've gone further than what I wanted to this week. 38 was the goal for the week and we're 39. That's good. Go pick up this quest. So I'd say if we can get to like 39 and a half, then when we start up next week, we should be able to easily hit 40 because we'll have half a level of rested. And it's just one to go, which is a lot better. Alright, I'm gonna do the weekly mail check now. It's a bit of an interesting time to do it, but I wanna just see what characters have the ore. Oh, Lena is so jam-packed. Another lockbox. Don't exactly have bag space. Do we have bank space?
How are you?
Hopefully a little bit at least. Let's see. Heat leaf, can you go on? No. Your fruit? No. Life fruit? Well. That's all good. Oh, I see an opening. It's a little one, but an opening no lease. This is crazy, isn't it? Like the fact that we've got so much stuff. Lena needs to be played. This is why I'm thinking I open the lock boxes in between phases. I don't actually need the mystery meat. Bring a vulture meat so you can die.
See you later.
Opens up a few slots. Let me go sell this mystery meat so we can get the other items out of the mailbox.
Hey there.
Sell this cape as well.
For
Keep the 1 Khadgar's whisker because we do need it when I take alchemy up for healing potions and such. That, and that. I will wear these because they're very good. I think I'm going to put this in my main hand. 36.9. Yeah, I mean, it's like more DPS to have this in the main hand, but only because of the DPS. The speed, though.
Can I help you?
Want that in it.
See you later.
So, Lena hasn't gotten ore, it seems. I haven't seen any. Did I maybe miss it?
Hey there.
No, no ore.
Have a good one.
Just write a quick need ore list. Lena is on the list. He's gonna have super awesome gear when I log back in though, right? Like the next 2 levels we get some substantial upgrades as well. Lena's gonna be blasting.
You need something?
Nice. Fun.
Have a good one.
Alright, friend. Kick her out. These shoulders are sick. Look at these shoulders we found yesterday. They're amazing. And they're 36, so might as well just go ahead and equip them right away. I'm still probably gonna put the barbaric braces on. But it looks like Fran doesn't have. Hell yeah. With her super amazing gear. Just keeps getting better and better every time I log in. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, we will be using this ring. By the looks. I won't equip it just yet though. I like keeping the gear off characters until I actually need to equip it. I guess these boots, you know, they're really good, but they're not like super amazing. Like Alia needs it. Who did I send the ore to? You've been in 3 characters now and none of them have it. Where's it gone? Rocket has some. Finally found some ore. Got one more shadow soul. Made a note to write that down. Okay. So yeah, Grocket has his ore, so he's fine. Rugen has. See if this crossbow's any better than what we have. Yeah, it is. Now, I don't have any crossbow skills, so we're gonna have to train it up, but might be our weapon going forward. Bow's pretty close too. Rugen has his ore. He's also quite rich. He is level 39. So if we roll Rugen first, gonna struggle to get him out from that position, I would say. Baumer's already done the quest for ore. He also doesn't have any mail.
What can I get for you today?
Sad.
Safe travels.
No mail Baumer is what we call it. And last but not least, Garland. Is at least one item. Does he have ore?
Yeah.
No. He is also a miner, so not like it's important. So Lena, Friend, and Ellie are the big one. These are good. Not sure about those, but yeah. More items in here. Pulled out when we're actually playing. I do need to send one of these paints to grok it when I'm able. Do that when we do it. Alright, back to Francie. Let's smelt some shit. And maybe go about making our weapons. Just to use some of the rubbish that we have in the bank. I might get rid of the low level gems like the malachite and the tiger's eye and stuff like that. Free bark jacket. Pretty good. Maybe not like get rid of, but send it to a character that actually has bank space. Because if we ever need it in the future, I'll at least have it. But I don't know if we will. So I guess I will send ore to Lena and Friend first. And then when I'm playing Garland, we should be able to finish Garland and Elia's ore. That'll be every character done. Very cool. Oh, blacksmith. Well, I guess there's engineers as well. Yeah, he's making copper bolts, so... Engineering, also looking like Baumer. Baumer looking ass. Still good though, Baumer looks great. Kind of weird having a video that has nearly 300 views and it's only got 6 likes, but then I go back towards like Ugro and Franka, like the OG Rogue series, and sometimes they have like 400 views and 5 likes, so people just forget to like the video. I mean, I do all the time. I watch a video that I actually enjoy and I don't leave a like because it. Maybe they just didn't like it, but they also didn't hate it. Yes, they should like it because I had to do Cyclonian twice. The red dragon. fact that no one commented about the red dragon. Rabble, rabble, rabble. One of those things that you got to deal with, right? $12:12 PM. And let's grab our heavy lever out of there because we may need it. Leave all that. Like I said though, I'm gonna send 4 ore to Brand and 4 Lena. Not Lita. And then I guess I could send 2 to Garland just so he's getting prepped.
Talk to me.
He'll be ready. $240, which I think means we can do heavy mage weave now. So much garbage in my inventory. My bank, rather. Alright. Grab that and that. That and that. Grab off these. We've only got 3 more strong Troll's Blood potions. Not great. Might need them. Need the lesser moonstones. What else do I need? Nothing by the looks of it. Send 4 jades to Grocket. I don't think I'll need them, but Grocket will. And the Malachite Tiger's Eye, I think I will send elsewhere. Just to free up some space. Look, it looks better already, right? We do actually have some food, some stat food. Huh.
Off with you.
We have a little bit left. These can go to Grocket. And now, I don't know if I have enough iron to be able to make everything just yet, but get started. We don't need it right now, but I think it's more beneficial to make it when it's giving us levels than when it's not. So we're gonna need 4 massive iron
You
axes.
got my attention.
Things are so expensive, the flux. This is for our weapon smithing. Need 4 massive iron axes, 4 moonsteel broadswords, 2 heavy mithril axes, and 2 big black mace. I have to see if I get those other things from the trainer. Mithril, yes. Big black mace. Strangleful. We're gonna need black pearls for those as well. That's something to note. Very top priority, I would say. Like, Grocket's gonna need 6 black pearls, but I would say weaponsmithing is a bit more important. Alright, the Moonsteel broadswords, we're gonna need 32 steel? Yes. Can we make 32 steel? Not quite. Can make 24. Hate how I can't like get more than 10. Do 24 steel here and then make the 3 Moonsteel broadswords that we can make. Costs a bit of money to do this stuff though, holy. Like buying the strong fluxes, expensive. I hope I never have to buy an elemental flux. I feel like they're more for, you know, molten core gear and stuff like that though. Guy's got his bone biter. That's expensive shit. To be honest. Get 6 of these. Get 3 Moonsteel broadswords and in the can. I was gonna send off the Moonsteel broadswords to the other characters for Jarl needs a blade, but now that I know I need them for weaponsmithing, I have to keep them. But even with these weapons in our bank, it should free up quite a bit of space, I would say, for other items. I guess we'll hit 195 when I'm able to make the 4th Moonsteel broadsword. Pretty good, we'll be close to 200. So we can find 5 levels elsewhere. I mean, this stuff is still good to go. So we just need 5 more iron bars to be able to make the final one of these. Isn't too bad. 200 for solid. Getting to 200 is going to be huge to use my solid stuff. Here's the mithril axe.
Keep your feet on the pie.
Keep your feet on the ground. We're not going to worry about making these. Like, it's not that good of a weapon now that we've found some good stuff.
Watch your back.
It was pretty nice to think about having, but yeah, found good weapons. I think in a world where Francie was played before Lena, then it would have been super sick to have them, but yeah, we don't really need them now. But that's okay. They still look cool.
Here there.
Okay, let's put our weapons. Look very interesting right now, but wait, he's got 2 stacks of mithril. That's pretty nice. How many heavy grindings we got? 6. Make another 14 of those to make sure we have enough. Probably have enough, but just to make sure. I'd rather get them into 2 stacks. That stuff back in there. Might actually get rid of the small lustrous pearls. Not gonna be that useful right now. Don't know how much more mithril we need to get to 200, but quite a bit. Or not mithril, iron. Like I said, if we could get to 200 before I log off Francie, then I can actually utilize the solid stone, and it won't just be sitting around in my inventory. But right now it does look like we're in a better position with materials, at least. Let's make some heavy sharpening stones. And send them to Baumer. Maybe she'll get an axe or a something. Otherwise they're not that useful.
Watch your back.
Wash your back. These can go to Rocket. Just to Baumer. Might also send these to Baumer because she doesn't need her bank space that much. She can just hold on to them. I'll grab the solid stone out of the mailbox.
You got my attention.
But just enough space. Guess if I'm going to the Badlands, we can take the Buzzard Wing now. Maybe I use this armor kit.
Be good.
What do we got to put it on? Pants. Put it on the pants. Just the little one. Grab the thick lever. Still don't know if I'm gonna wear these. Like, they're really good, but not like super amazing for hardcore, you know? Sometimes in hardcore you want a little bit of
Off
steam.
with you.
So I'll get one more strength potion out.
Interest you on a pint?
So I can immediately use
Good.
it. Maybe the stat food as well.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Running backwards and forwards. It's classic WoW for you. Okay. Inventory management should be good for the next little while, hopefully. Now I gotta fly down to Booty Bay, hand in those quests. I think I may have to go back into STV to hand in that one as well. Probably not gonna bother with more Lardum. Not too much experience.
What's on your mind?
7-minute flight. So while I'm on the flight path, I'm gonna take a quick break, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello. I am returned. Life stealing 500 gold? No way. Who wants to buy a life stealing recipe for 500 gold when no one uses life stealing? Like, does anyone enchant their weapons with life stealing? I don't think so. Melee gets Crusader. Tank gets Crusader. Range get like agility or spell power. What is life stealing even for? 500 gold seems ridiculous. In my opinion. So I think the plan is to head down here and hand in these quests. And then... will I go here? As long as we're careful, I think it's fine. That's the problem though, isn't it? Or I could go to Badlands. I think Badlands would be a better place to go to right now, like time-wise. Yeah, I think we're going to be in into the Badlands. Seems like there's going to be a world buff going out soon. Not that I care, but just in case anyone plays on Doomhound. Come and get your world buff. Unless you're playing the hardcore medley, then it's illegal.
Well met. Safe travels.
Got another quest there. But yeah, I gotta run back into STV for that quest. Phantom Blade. Nice. I really hope I do get Phantom Blade, it looks cool.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you.
So I guess we'll run back into STV and then hoof up to Meniful. Here more apparently. I didn't change where my hoof is. Shit. Maybe we won't hoof. Maybe I'll just fly. Oh, it's gonna be such a... we hoof. We hoof, we go back to Meniful, set our hoof. And then we'll go prep Badlands, and then we'll go quest Badlands for a little bit. For the rest of the day. I'm thinking we get to at least halfway through this level of what we can do in the Badlands. That'll put us in a pretty good spot. And I'd say if we can get Francie done like early next week, maybe not Monday but Tuesday, as long as I stream those 2 days, then we can start editing her video. I don't know if her video is going to be coming out next week. Probably not. Because, you know, usually I like to have a little bit of the next character gameplay as well. Some like early footage of the next character. Just in case there's like a death or something. I don't mind being 2 characters behind footage wise, just so I can bring out a good video. Like with Francie, or Balmer rather, having Whirlwind Axe footage in it. Always good. Have options open. Thankfully, it seems like most of the people that watch my content, other than the one guy that unsubscribed when I put out my latest video, are okay with being patient. Whoever that one guy was that unsubscribed, why were you even subbed in the first place? The very, like, dedicated viewers of mine are, you know, they're used to having some breaks in the content. I did my first hardcore series into my second hardcore series into a Baldur's Gate 3 series. There was no WoW content for like nearly, I think it was 9 or 10 months between Ugro and the hardcore medley. And there was like probably 4 months of no videos in general. So, yeah. You know, it's on and off. I'm not a content machine like some other people. Can't just keep churning it. So as long as things are fun and exciting to get content out for, there'll be content. But otherwise, like if I'm doing a year of variety content like I did last year, sometimes there's not. So I wouldn't mind making a series of Mass Effect for the YouTube channel. But we'll have to see about that. So close to 40 and we're not going to be able to buy a mount. We're so close to 40 and we're so close to being able to buy a mount, I feel. Like, we might have about 70 gold when we hit 40. Which is close, but not quite. If I was doing a regular account found, I could just send the 20 gold over from somewhere else. But I'm not doing a regular account found. I'm doing a stupid, arbitrary, can't play the characters and can't send mail from them, you know, challenge. Because overall, you know, Rugen has, Jesus, I always get scared when I run past this guy. He also backstabbed me twice, rude. Every time that guy aggroes, if I'm just yapping, I get a fright. Like without fail. But Rugen has 40 gold, you know? He's level 39, so he could definitely get Francie out, but I'm not playing Rugen right now. And also, I can't send money from Rugen, just in case next time I play Rugen is immediately when the next league starts. Like, he could be our 43 character, and then he'll need his money for the mount. A little bit tough. That's why when I did Balmer, other than sending Francie an extra 7 gold, I sent all the characters 5 gold, just because I don't know in which order they will be getting mounts. But I would say next leg of the medley, all of the characters should be able to. Because we do have Garland coming up after Francie, and he will be going to 42. I feel like he should be able to send every character like 10 gold. That's a pretty substantial amount of money. Thankfully, Warlock. So the Paladin after Francie could have been big. Could have had Francie into Balmer, into Garland, which would have been massive for gold. But we're pretty close. It was Paladin, Warrior, Warlock. Hey, at least we got Whirlwind X. We're probably gonna have until level 50. Unless we find like an Executioner's Cleaver. That would be big. If I could find one of those. Like big strength, +1 hit chance. I'd love that actually. But we'll see. Alright, we hand in this quest and then Hurf because I can't be bothered running back out of Strangleform Vale. It's like one of the worst things ever. Running in and out of Strangleform Vale. The Horde have it so easy. Not so bad when you have a mount, but right now,
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
pretty awful. Sadly, we have to go to Fairmore because I forgot to put my Hurf in the right place, but that's alright. I will set it when I get to Menafall time. Really reminds me of the human Warcraft 3 music that I've been listening to a lot recently after starting Warcraft 3 again. For some reason it's the only music that plays when you're sitting on Battle.net waiting for a game to start. I think the boat might be arriving. It looks like an arriving boat, right? If so, that's perfect time. Yeah, definitely an arriving boat. Any sharks? Amazing timing on the boat. We lost basically 0 moments. Just gotta wait 1 minute and it goes away. Level 60s. That guy's just running. He has tier 0.5. There's no way he doesn't have a mount. Unless he's doing the 0 mount challenge. So I feel like, you know, once you hit 60, your challenge is done. The Medley's challenge will still be on because the overall goal of the challenge is to buy an epic mount. Now, I might be already at 900 gold if all the characters make it to 60. So that would be awesome. But I might also be at 100 gold if I only have 1 or 2 characters. Because I'm not going to send the gold to other characters just to keep it safe, you know, that's boring. I've never used a Bang Cult on hardcore. And I don't plan on starting Bang Cult. If I die with my money, I die with my money. It is what it is. I don't need it anymore anyway, so... That's the way I see it. But between 40 and getting the mount and 60, you make about 100 to 150 gold. Just leveling up. Generally, so... If all 8 characters make it to 60, we could have an epic mount immediately, honestly. That'd be sick. But I also, if my human rogue gets to 60, I want to get a Darnassus epic mount. That'd be even sicker. Human rogue on hardcore with a night elf mount. Heck yeah. And then we take our rogue into a level 60 dungeon and it dies immediately, but at least we got an epic mount. I mean, there's a slight chance that I do actually play the Medley characters after 60. Just to do some little 5-man content. But we'll see. I don't really want to pug on the warrior or the priest, you know, stuff that has to be important, but like rogue, hunter, probably do that. Probably most likely to be the rogue, but we already have a level 60 rogue, right? If we wanted to do level 60 rogue content, we probably would have already.
Great to meet you. Safe travel.
Pious Pillager isn't like a dead server or anything.
Need help?
Nope, need a
Be
flight.
careful.
We're going to the Badlands, which is not a zone that I particularly enjoy, but I am gonna have to do it because don't have many other choices. We have Badlands or Swamp Sorrows right now, and both are pretty shit. Honestly. But I think we'll do Badlands, and then whatever experience I need left afterwards, we can get here. I don't know about that. But like down the Scarlet Path, Reagent Run, we can do that. There's also Swamp Sorrows. So we should be fine. To hit level 40. Not sure if I'll finish all the Badlands today, because I'll probably only stream for the next 2 hours. Gotta go shopping for the weekly groceries today, so I'll do that a little bit early. Maybe get a washing machine as well. Haven't had one of those for a few weeks. Good thing my auntie is close, so I just get her to come around and take my washing and... Easy. There's a laundromat not too far, but... You know, why would I want to pay for a laundromat when I can just get a family member to do it for me, you know? Kind of defeats the purpose. It's always interesting that people use them when they live close to family. Alright, we're gonna go down her. And we move into the Badlands. We need 78,000 experience this level. See how much we need afterwards. But yeah, if we get 2 good hours of leveling in,
Talk to me. Be good.
then over the weekend, I will be getting rested experience. Finally. Francie hasn't had much rested experience just because we have been blasting. Like, obviously we started at the end of last week. We got a few levels last week. And then gain some rested over the weekend. But we had used it all, you know, just doing the troll stuff, basically. He has been having a relatively nice journey so far, I would say. So I need at least 5 iron ore from the Badlands. I think I should be able to find 5 iron ore in the Badlands. It should be pretty easy, but we'll see. Maybe it will be tough. Then we can make our final Moonsteel broadsword. So someone's playing loud music right now. I can't quite hear it, but I can hear little boof, boof in the distance. Which means someone's playing loud music. Because it's a distance away, but I can hear little sound waves, you know. I never understood why people play their music so loud. Now, I've always been someone who has headphones on all the time. Doesn't matter what I'm doing, you know. Watching a phone, watching a computer, listening to music on either. I've always got my headphones on. But like, you don't need music that loud. Unless you're deaf. And I feel like if you're playing loud music, you're probably going deaf faster. So it's like a counterintuitive thing.
You can pay attention. Watch your back. Off with you. I've the finest wares in the land. Off with you.
Like, there's a lot of hard at hearing people that maybe they need their music up a little bit louder, but it's probably not that helpful for their ears either. So this quest here, given a jade and some gold, pretty nice. That we get to do that on every character. I didn't skip the Badlands on my 46 warrior. I skipped Swamp Sorrows and Desolus completely on that character. Just because we've had so much reset experience. And we've been doing every dungeon. Being able to skip some zones is pretty fun. Alright, we head back into the Badlands, which is named because it is bad. It is the land that is bad. Like, just as a zone, it's terrible, honestly. And Alderman is probably one of the scarier hardcore dungeons. I haven't done it on hardcore yet, but I will be soon on my other warrior. Pretty soon. I'm looking forward to it, but also kinda scared of it. Glad I get Mortal Strike next level. We actually have a button to press that isn't Sunder armor. Always fun when you get a button to press that isn't just Sunder. Thunder armor, big DPS increase, obviously. But I do like having an extra button that does 800 damage. Also. Maybe not 800 damage for this warrior, but that's how much it does for my other warrior. For the dungeon gear and everything. Wonder if the coyote drops are gonna take a long time to get this time around. They did last time I was here. Baumer was so unlucky with the coyotes. We'll kill a few buzzards on the way. Double crit. 2 more buzzard wings. Only. Which is great. Yeah, the gizzards are the problem, but only in 2 more wings is pretty nice. Felt like a little bit of lag right there. I do hate going through this zone without a mount. Very much. Be able to get this chest without aggroing. Nice. Easiest chest of our lives. Tiny Dirk. I already told the story about Dirk. My best friend from vanilla, World of Warcraft. Don't need to tell that one again, it makes me sad. You know, when you meet someone playing a video game and you chat with them and you're just basically playing with them 24/7. And then your guild falls apart and you never speak to them again. Hopefully he's doing well. That's all I care. Because those few years of fun, PvPing and all that, they were worth to me. Funny though, because I know that people I played with in vanilla actually probably think about me from time to time, because when Classic came out, you know, I got asked by one of the people that I do still talk to from vanilla.
Watch, get her back.
If I wanted to, like,
See you soon.
join their guild that they were going to create. I didn't, because, well, it wasn't Oceanic, and I wanted to play in an Oceanic guild. But there was the opportunity. But I think it's, you know, I'm okay with leaving the past in the past. We had a lot of fun back in the day, back in vanilla WoW, but those days are very long gone. Wow, we got the pick and mob. That was lucky. It was a very lucky pick. Like I didn't even make it to the quest item here. Crazy. Go pick up the crate. I think that's the fastest I've ever got that quest item, actually. You can also use it as a weapon. 1 to 2 damage. Maybe there's a challenge in there, you know? The lucky pick challenge. Now, obviously, you can't really get the quest until level 30. Maybe you'd have to use just a regular mining. The mining pick's actually better. Does double the damage, 2 to 4. That's funny. What's the speed though? Speed's better on this one. This is 1 DPS. One damage per second. Gotta be better than like fisting, you know? There's a lot of people that think warrior is too easy, so they start just punching mobs. It's like, I could never. That sounds so boring. You can't even like overpower or anything. Like, I don't mind leveling 8 characters, but I'm not gonna start punching shit. It's fucked. Far too much. Get a regen running. We've only got 2 left after this. Hopefully I get to play Lena before I play Francie next. Or else we're not going to have any Troll's Blood potions on Francie. And that might be a bit scary. I feel like they're the best potion on a warrior, honestly. Like, you can do without everything else, but the Troll's Blood is so good. Hoping I get the bigger Troll's Blood recipe, but it is a world drop, as far as I remember. Can't get the biggest one because that's from Zul'Gurub. You know, even if I could do Zul'Gurub, I can't do it while I'm leveling. Literally impossible. That was a big pummel. Crate acquired. So we've already completed a little bit. Guess we'll head here and pick up Endurium, then head down to the Trogs. Do that level 42 quest. Might as well. Gotta be a bit wary of the big bird that hangs out in here as well. Especially without a mount. Sadly the warrior, because we don't have like run speed increase. You know, we're just pottering around regular speed. It's rough out here, honestly. Badlands is one of those zones that I really dislike coming to when I don't have a mount. But sometimes I have no choice. I'd rather do quests to level than just grind one mob, you know? Like, I'm sure there'll be some grinding in the future, but right now I'd rather just do some quests. It at least feels productive. bit overpowered. Yeah, the coyotes haven't been dropping their fangs that well for us on the last few characters. Not going great. I remember when I was gonna leave the Badlands on Balmer, I was just trying to get the fangs, but they just weren't dropping. We had to kill like 20 coyotes, we almost leveled up. Kinda hoping that doesn't happen again, but it seems like it might.
How are you? Be good. Watch your back. Off with you.
Won't be doing
What's
that.
on your mind? Be good. Watch your back. Off with you. Be good. How are ya?
Watch your back.
Wash your back. Those are really good boots.
Safe travels.
We may end up doing that quest. Maybe. I mean, we're gonna end up doing it at some point, but I don't know when is the problem. Weapon isn't too bad. For like a shield. How was our mace skill though? Pretty shit. So was the axe skill. So I guess it doesn't really matter which one we... Just use the beast one. Got 4 already, that's not bad. Any broken tooth? The main thing I dislike about the Badlands though is the Baron's music being tied to it. Terrible. Listen to it. Makes you want to just, like, you know, not play World of Warcraft ever again. Honestly. It's what it does to me. Baron's music.
May your blades never dull.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Buzzer.
What's up?
The other 2 quests, not for me. Go get them trogs. I was thinking about, because I bought Warhammer 3 Total War, I was thinking about playing it a little bit last night, because I didn't have a lot to do last night. I was just chilling for a few hours. But I didn't want to get started, play for like an hour, and then have to stop, you know? So I think this weekend, kind of hoping it rains on like Sunday after I've done the lawn on Saturday. And then I just play. Have a whole day. But then a poll might be around and be like, Warcraft 3, and then I want to play that. I'm also enjoying getting good at that again. So much skill difference in Warcraft 3, even in the low bracket, you can tell, like, people who have played 100 games compared to me, who hasn't. in 20 odd years. Thanks is alright, but better than that even. Oh, new axe. Glad I didn't use that one yet. Let's get some stat food going before we do these trogs. It might be a bit tough. I kind of want to be able to hand in this quest before I start killing them. Murderlock is level 42, so hopefully overpowered gets us gets us where we need it to get us. Let's get to work. At least on the warrior they won't be like running away into their friends. And we just need the Endurium to drop well. It's not generally something they hit. I haven't really noticed too much the, 5% parry actually doing anything more than 2%. I don't think it's a noticeable thing, but I also don't think like 2% extra damage is a notable thing anyway. So they're pretty much the same. Like he's parrying me more than I'm parrying him. That's not how the talent's meant to work. Gotta be careful around here because there's A, some elites, and B, ogres. Never know what you're gonna see. C, Murderlock. D, lots of enemies actually. They do be everywhere. Murderlock now. Sometimes Murderlock's out here and the ogre boss will also come out here and they'll just be like chilling together. Always quite interesting. They're friends, huh? I feel like I should be able to pull this. I'm just gonna wait for Murderlock to go away so I can eventually solo him. Seems like the Endurium is still a bad drop rate. It always is, honestly. Maybe... no, that's a 41. I was gonna say, if that mob was a 39, I think I could do Murderlock and that together, because then I can, sweeping strikes off it. And I'll actually hit some attacks on Murderlock, but it's a 41, so I'd rather just wait. It's all good. Just so much to watch out for over here. Like, gotta constantly swing that camera around because I don't want to be ran up on by a fucking ogre. Especially an ogre entourage. There's like 8 ogres or something. See? Crazy. Need to make weave. There's an iron over there. It's also across the road. Scary road. Scary road. Don't run me over. I don't want to die. As I've said multiple times, my warrior is probably one of the most important characters for me to keep leveling because it also makes blacksmithing items and those are quite important. Say out of all the characters that I don't want to die the most, it's probably Rugen and Francie because they have the important professions for my rogue. All the other characters are cool and all, but you know, profession-wise, these are the ones that matter. Murderlock gone yet? Going. Now I can clear the shaman. Should be able to hamstring those and kill them. Maybe. I don't even know if rank 1 hamstring does enough damage to kill a totem. It might not. We're already having respawns. In general, we're killing faster than what the paladin's killing, but... Eerie. Scary doing quests at a higher level than you as a warrior. Like level 42 quest, what are you doing? Trying to die. Or I'm trying to get to level 40. One thing you can say about me when you watch my hardcore stuff. I ain't no scaredy cat doing low level quests only. There's a lot of people that play warrior and they say I only do green quests when I'm playing warriors. Sounds completely boring. Too safe for me. Like, obviously I end up doing some green quests from time to time. Maybe some grey quests accidentally, but... they're mainly just to try and get to the bigger quest. Hoping Murderlock's on his way out very soon. Coming out, mate? Yes. Now that I've cleared around, I should be good to fight him without any worry for respawn. Now that might happen just because the game's random, but let's hope that that is not the case. Good start. Nice crit. We had a really good start, but it's kinda fucking ass now. But we got him. Need 5 Endurium flakes now. It's part of warrior gameplay though, isn't it? Sometimes you go in really amazing with your crits and stuff, and other times you're just wishing you were playing a different class that actually hit all its tags. I wouldn't have it any other way, honestly. Warrior is a real class. Real danger. Ain't nothing like it. I think the reason I love Rogue more than Warrior is because it does the damage and fun of a Warrior. But it also has 5% increased chance to hit. So it's a better all-round leveling class for me. Just because of that. We get good experience here. That experience bar is going up fighting these level 40 mobs. I just got another shiny Dirk. Got 2 shiny Dirks today. They out in force. I think I'd rather play around this side, but you know, we need the drops. Gotta keep killing. Get our items. Keep moving forward until we destroy our enemies. Yeah. See, I really don't like when you get bad at hitting the mob when we're like super low health. Sitting there on 600 HP, I'm like, can I please hit one attack? It'd be lovely. Simply lovely. As do would say. The third Formula One race this weekend. 3 weeks in a row. It's a bit exhausting, honestly, when the calendar is so much. I mean, imagine the people actually out at the track, you know. Not only the drivers, but the pit crews and all that. They never get a break. Still, if I actually made it to F1 back in the day when I, you know, didn't have the money to ever advance through the racing series, I wouldn't want to change it for the world. It was scary, fucking trog jump scare. Spawned and he's like, hello. Like, even if I was the worst driver on the grid, I wouldn't want to do anything else, you know? Racing was definitely my passion when I was a young lad. But then I realized my family didn't actually have any money, so it's, you know, it's a rich person's passion. So I wasn't really able to do it. It was nice, like I had a teacher my last primary year. So I was, you know, 12 or so. The teacher actually bought me tickets to not only go to like the racetrack that weekend, but also to like get in one of the trucks that were racing and get like a few laps around the track with one of the dudes there. That was cool. She saw that I enjoyed racing and all that, and she was like trying to help me out, you know, drive me closer to a attainable dream. I don't race cars anymore, but it was nice. Definitely a nice thing that's been done in my life. I will remember it forever. Don't think her daughters liked her as much as I did, though, because, well, one of them did something really stupid in high school that I won't need to talk about here, but I went to that high school when that happened during that time, and it was like, wow. Bit risque, let's say. That's all I'll say on the topic. When I'm on a school trip, I was in year was I? think year 10. I think we're in year 10 at this point. So I was like 14 or so. And then we hear news from the school. And it's like, wow. That's crazy. I think I would have been on year 10 camp. For whatever reason, that school did a year 10 camp, and no other year did I go on like a camp with the school. But in year 13, I did outdoor education, which always sent me away. So I went kayaking and mountain climbing and skiing and all that stuff, which was sick. I also did my rank 13 World of Warcraft grind the same year I was doing all of that. And I was not even home when I hit rank 13. I was on a kayaking trip. Thanks, Dad. It's always a funny story that I get to tell now when I hit rank 13 in World of Warcraft and I wasn't even home. Always a good one. But that was, you know, that was 20 years ago, so I don't think Blizzard will really care anymore. Hopefully. Blizzard are listening, they're like, give them a week suspension for that.
Hall. Strength.
Hey, I'd take a week break. Fuck it. Leveling so many characters? Maybe I need a week break. Got all the important stuff there. Head over to the elementals. Get the first few quests of those done. Finish the reagent run. Then we're probably done in the Badlands. Could try doing the scrap metal. But, you know, some of them are level 42, 43, and I am just a wee level 39. I don't know if I will. One good thing that could happen with the next leg of the medley is if my rogue is like the first character to be played, I can go and get the frost oil recipe so I can actually get the nifty stopwatch on all the characters. Got the gyros. We just need the everything else.
Need assistance? Be seeing you.
Can
Alrighty
actually
then.
do guy's quest here as well. On our blacksmith. Like there will be someone competing with me for kills here, but it's a regular occurrence, I'm used to it. Fancy, we don't need to be missing that much. Don't have a lot of food left. We did pick up a bit of silk though, so make more bandages. Going through them. 38 priest. Maybe a 45 rogue. Hopefully not a 45 rogue. But they seem to be my competition right now. I don't think I'll need to come here on my priest at 38. We're already 37. I think I got a lot of quests left. Good places. So the priest should be probably hidden around level 40 before we have to come here, hopefully. It's always a dream. Have a mount. Minim Sunders. DK experience. We got Handon, so. Find this. Does put me in a vulnerable spot, but I want it. Iron in the cave, but don't really need to go in the cave, so we'll leave that. 45 rogue is doing the Lisa Rock element, but he just ran past, like, ran past one, thought he ran past two. Name is also fucking terrible, isn't it? Maybe I should report his name. This is bad. Quest might be a little bit hard to get going, everyone around, but it might mean that they spawn a bit quicker also. That's fine, like we're almost done. Well, not really. We're getting close to being done in the Badlands for now. Still got an hour. A little over an hour. Or I should probably stop streaming so I can go shopping and everything. Don't know if we'll quite get to 40 from the Badlands, but I think we should be like maybe within 5 or 6 bars from 40, I think. That'd be pretty good. Cold's messaging me about Warcraft 3 right now on Discord. It's good. Like I'm really into Warcraft 3. I always have been. Like I said, I think I was way more addicted to Warcraft 3 when I used to play it back in 2003 and 4. And then I was World of Warcraft. Like there were days where I would just Warcraft 3. Like I'd wake up, Warcraft 3, go to sleep. Like I forget to eat sometimes, you know? So it's good that he's also getting into it. I would say I had a like higher starting skill level coming back because I probably remembered more because I have throughout the years watched people play Warcraft 3, you know, it's not like it's a game that I've forgotten everything. But we had some close matches when we started. Like our 1v1 when we first picked it back up, he could have won the games that I won. So that was kind of cool, going into 2v2 with someone who's pretty close to your skill level already. Now we have to fight some people who are really good, but we've also fought some people who are worse than us. So it kind of evens out. The elemental earth. We have quite a bit of elemental earth now. Don't know if Grocket really needs any more. Like, we're going to make robes of power, obviously, but we have a lot, so I would start sending elemental earth to Lena. However, bag space. Like, it's a big problem. So I don't know if I send it to Lena still. Need 6 more stone shards. Sucks. That's a lot. Once you get the small stone shards, at least, like, the next quest is easy because they have a 100% drop rate. It's just that this one, for some reason, sometimes likes to take a while. But we're also getting quite a bit of solid stones. Something for our troubles. I feel like when I have Heroic Strike queued up, it actually makes my Thunder Armor lag a little bit. Like, it doesn't feel as fluid to press when I have a Heroic Strike queue. Interesting. I should be able to kill him. I'm always weary about it on Warrior, like we can charge in and start fighting another one, but like, do I need the extra 800 HP, you know? Because anything can happen when you're a warrior, including a string of nothing. Nothing is something. Deep rock salt. Got a lot of that now, I think. And I have the quest item. Kind of run low on food and not bandages because we can make another 20, but I've only got 5 food. Forget to buy some before I came into the Badlands. hey, I don't mind the quest items also not dropping that fast because it is more experience, right? More experience, more shitty items to sell. It all works out in the end. The heroic strike. Till we get the kill. That mob was just big killing. It's interesting that there's some priests that beam smite, you know. But then there's me on a priest who just wands, and I feel like I do more damage. Like, one speak is so strong. We will be re-speaking when we hit 40 on the priest. Just going full shadow. But one speak's been amazing. There's part of me that doesn't even know if full shadow is going to be better than one speak, honestly. Kind of rude that they don't give me a power word fortitude. Like, I would give them an arcane intellect or something if I had it. Harry hasted that mob and he crit me for it. Rude. I've had one small stone shard drop in the last little while. Been terrible, honestly. Doing the rock. Rock says. Smell like a jabroni. Probably. Something like that. Smell like a jabroni? You probably look like one too. I don't even know what a jabroni is. Made up word. Aurora cow. Oh, that's a big one. 10 stam, 10 int. That's a big hood. I feel like I send that to Garland because he's the next character to be played, right? But do I like Garland enough to send it to him? Yeah, might as well. Like, he's got a pretty good hat, but it doesn't have stam on it, and I am playing Succubus Warlock now, so it'd be good to have some more stam. Considering Garland is tanking. I mean, Garland was already tanking when I had Voidwalker, but definitely going to be tanking. Succubus. There's still people out there that think Voidwalker is a good tank, but I didn't see it. Like, sure, if you don't open with Immolate, it can tank for longer, but it'll still lose free. Funny too, because that video was so like divisive, you know, but it is the video with the most likes in the hardcore medley. Has some dislikes, sure, but it has the most likes. So compared to a chill video that gets like no interactions. Yeah, I knew 1%. That's why I went for the Sunder, because I was like, we're gonna be about 1% or 2 off. I was hoping though. Maybe we'd do a bit more damage with the Thunder, but it's still 1%. 2 more shards. Please and thank you. One more shards. Thank you and please. And we'll do the big rocks and we'll be done. Thankfully I only need to kill 3 of those. 4 hunter. Don't know why he's chilling down there though, like level 43. He can come up the mountain, he's a big hunter. Not like a little warrior or anything. Yeah. Nice. That is done. Might just be trying to get some experience for his hoof. But he does seem to not want to go near the mountain. Like he's doing a no mountain challenge, you know? You gotta stay on flat land. Imagine. So Apold's playing Warcraft 3 right now.
My, you're a tall one.
He needs
Off and
to
away.
practice.
You have a great day now.
The more practice he gets, the better we are as a team, so I don't mind. Maybe he can become a super god Warcraft 3 player and carry. Perfect. I'm glad I'm remembering to keep my weapon sharp today. Like, maybe not the whole day. There's been some gaps, but a lot better. That's good. Tell me that level 51 warrior's going to go kill the big elementals. He might just be mining, but imagine. He is mining, but he's also killing them because he wants the mine. It's a little bit annoying. Now I'm gonna have to wait for respawn most likely because this priest is also here. I don't even know what this priest is doing. I'm gonna go get the iron. You took the mithril, I'll take the iron. 200 mining. Nice. Never Lisa Moon. We are 200 mining now. Yeah, this priest is killing a lot of rock elements. So I don't know if they're just doing the second quest or they're just trying to get the shards. Maybe they're still on the first quest, but because they're doing this part, they're not getting them. Hard to tell. Never be sure what other people are doing, can you? But heroic strike and hope it does. Miss. Warrior in a nutshell. Thankfully I've only got to kill 2 more. We'll have to wait for them to spawn because of this, but 3 slaves isn't too bad. I guess after this, we'll go to get the buzzard wings and the coyote stuff and the buzzard gizzards, and that will be it for the Badlands. And probably for the stream for today, after I finish that, because I don't really want to go anywhere else. I'd rather finish up the Badlands and then, you know, log out, come back fresh next week. Yeah, our half a level of rested throughout the weekend. Been a good week though. Done a lot. Whirlwind Axe obtained. Many levels for Francie. Like an extra level and a half than I thought we were probably going to do. Mainly because the builder's been lazy. That is what it is. Up another lion strength. I think we'll head to the like buzzards. Yes, yeah, buzzards. The buzzards over there, so I don't need to pop another regeneration. Save the regeneration for when we go somewhere that actually requires it. Been a good hour of Badlands questing though. We're in a pretty good spot. Thank you, thank you. Really want to aggro that one. Probably gonna have to kill it though, because if I don't, and there's more on the way, that could be a danger. Danger, danger. Thomas Bro and Tyler Bro hit level 40 at the same time, or level 60 at the same time. I wonder if they're bros. One of them's called Thomas and Tyler. Not Tyler 1, probably. There were so many people that got mad about Blizzard reviving his character for the DreamHack thing. I don't really care either way. It gets a lot of eyes on the product, right? So it's probably a good thing to do. And then they killed it off anyway. Yeah, so many people were crying about that. I kind of understand it because Blizzard's words when hardcore first come out was
Alrighty then.
they wouldn't
Be
revive
seeing
people
you.
for anything.
Off and
Leave
away.
that quest safe now. And they have revived people for something now. 1 for DDoS and 2 for that. So I guess people are just worried that, you know, they'll just keep reviving people for different various reasons, but I don't think they ever will revive people for just nothing. Plus, unofficial hardcore servers had fucking petitions, or appeals rather. It's never going to be that bad, I would say. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure the people running the appeals were like part of the top raid guild, so yeah. I would say it was probably worse on unofficial. Gotta make sure I sell all this junk. Do have a lot. I need 2 buzzard wings, 3 buzzard gizzards, 6 coyote fangs. Let's go about getting them. Usually the buzzards are a little bit harder of a mark, but wasn't the case on Balmer, so we'll see if it's different on France. Like the coyote fangs were not dropping at all on Balmer. Gotta find buzzards. By not going to the buzzards over there, you know, we don't have like 6 buzzards all in one place. These ones are all roaming. Roaming buzzards. Nice to have characters approaching 40 now. Obviously the paladin's there. Good. Week on France, he's been quite fun. As I knew it would be after I got Whirlwind X. Like Whirlwind X, yeah, you get that and you always have a bunch of fun afterwards. Bigger weapon, bigger fun, as I always say. Crits get higher. Damage is higher. Good stuff. Apparently these ones can drop the scrap metal. How many warriors are there though? Because say if I could get the scrap metal done, you get a really amazing item. Point where if there's enough warriors and it's able to be finished, it's worth it, I would say. Like, these boots are huge. Like, double the stats. And then I wouldn't need to wear these. Like, all that I'd gain from the plate ones is armor. Does give me one less quest to do when I do the study of rock braces. But hey, I'll have better gear, so I don't mind. Damn, someone's here killing buzzards. A dead broken tooth. Unlucky. Broken tooth might have actually been up when I came over here before, that means. I just didn't check. Because I was here like an hour ago. But who knows, like... Yeah, I can get the scrap metal from all of these mobs. There's not many, but... Oh, I guess that's another quest we can actually finish then. As long as the drops are in our favour. These boots would be a massive boon. Great. I'd say while doing the buzzards and coyotes, we just go kill the buzzards and coyotes after we're done killing these, and come back afterwards and hopefully hopefully there's enough mobs. Gonna cast, or he is not. Yeah, getting double the stats I have on my shoes, definitely big worth. Not like the drop rate is any better or worse than the other camp. Still garbage. Oh, we got 3. 3 of 7's not bad. I've never actually killed Broken Tooth. I've seen Broken Tooth before. It's a PvP pet, right? So on hardcore it doesn't really matter, but yeah, just seeing him dead over there, it's a bit sad. Would I go and kill it? Possibly. I mean, I'm not a hunter. I already didn't kill Araga because I was like, that's a unique pet, you know, there's probably a hunter around somewhere that might want it. Not expect the Ridge Stalker. Don't know if you could tell, but I didn't expect that stalker to come out there. more buzzard wing. 3 more gizzards though. It's the hard part. Another bird that I saw, some flew so far away. I'm getting out of here. My friends are dying. Warrior's great. Sometimes warrior damage is great. Oftentimes not so great. Oh, there's a chest over there again. Go check that. There were those 2 days where Francie found 2 blues. Like each day we found 2 blues. I think our RNG's gone a little bit over the last few days. Glad that hunter didn't see it because he could have got it. Well, fancy the cheetah. Nothing in there. I mean, it wasn't looted because the money was in there, but literally nothing in that chest. Dog shit chest. Head over here, see if there's any buzzards. Glad we're over halfway. Like, pretty substantially once we hand in the things as well. Any buzzards down here? Stop buzzarding away, I need you. Just keep buzzarding away from me. Don't really want to be running around in this place that much. It's a little bit scary. Nice. Finish the wings, got a gizzard. I go to charge the mob that I don't see until I get up the hill, and then he's like, I'm charging you. Eat some steak. How fast those ogres are gonna spawn. You just run around the block and kick it. There might be some more stalkers around here. Yep. We're in Broken Tooth's home, but Broken Tooth is dead, so they have a home, man. Nice, and we got an extra wing. One more gizzard. But I do want to finish this ogre scrap. Trying to avoid all the stalkers right now. Fucking everywhere. Like I said, they're fucking everywhere. Big execute. Execute. Yeah, there's one thing that I remember from League of Legends. When you die to the tower. I think these buzzards have an execute too, so something to be mindful of. Oh, overpower or thunder is definitely just useless. That guy. He parried it so many times. It missed a few times. No dodges, so I can actually do damage. Pick the ogres first. The ogres are a bit more important. They have a better item for me, you know. I'll be wearing those until I find a good plate piece. Pretty much. Nice. Give me 3 more so I can be done. Be huge. Leaving the Badlands with all these quests done? Huge. Cast at me, do you? It was not nice. They cast at me and he's just like earth shock. Like, what the fuck? Rude bastard. This guy actually did cast, but I was mid-global, so I couldn't interrupt. My bad though. For pressing Berserker Rage. We might be very close to level 40 when we're done here, actually. Like, we're definitely going to be within 20k. Maybe 15k. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, we've got 2 more ogres and we need 1 more scrap. Will it happen? I hope. And we just gotta find 1 more gizzard. Hopefully he drops off the first buzzard I kill. Well, go kill buzzards. Then we'll come back. And we'll run backwards and forwards. Day's been quite productive though, huh? At least for Francie's video I won't have to have any Badlands questing. Well, Not immediately. I might come back here at level 40 to finish off some stuff, but probably not. We do have some alright quests to get to 41, I believe, and we'll have rest of the experience as well, so I think we should be okay at 41 with what we have left. Come on, one gizzard, please. Please. A big. Sucks. There a buzzard up here? Do a heroic strike for our last. Weep. Awesome. Job done. And a gold. Take the gold and then we'll go back to the ogres and wait for them to spawn. Camp them. Spawn camp them. And we'll be done in the Badlands. For now. Yeah, this has been pretty productive. Glad I came here and said Swamp Sorrows. I wouldn't have even got this far in Swamp Sorrows, honestly. I would have had to leave. We may use Swamp Sorrows for the last little bit of experience to 40. But yeah, I don't think I would have got this far. Don't need any more buzzards. Like, getting more wings is maybe an alright idea just to finish the quest on other characters, but we're gonna have to kill buzzards anyway on them, so it doesn't really matter. Sharpen our whip. Be an ogre. Not the ogre I expected, but I see an ogre. Come on, give me the last scrap so I don't need to wait for your friends. You can save your friends, Mr. Ogre. And he does. Awesome. Go hand in our quests. Gotta head here, and then go out into Lotmadan. My voice has had it for the week, I think. Yakking away for 24 hours. Plus other time, like Raid and Warcraft 3, like that. I wonder if putting a thick armor kit on these boots that we're about to get is worth it. Like, they're pretty good. We might have them for some time. Obviously, we're about to unlock plate next level, but unless we find some good plate of the beer, we're not going to have plate for a little while. Armageddon.
You got my attention.
Huge upgrade though.
Off with you.
6 extra strength. 5 steam. Absolutely massive upgrade. I think these might be the boots that I'm wearing on my warrior. Which would make sense. We are approaching the level of the other warrior. They look familiar at least. So I want to climb that mountain and get that iron. Kind of. Do need it.
Talk to me.
I kind of do.
Yo, glad I could help. Be good.
Third
Keep it
wing.
real. Be good. Keep it real. I got what you need. Keep it real.
Keep that food for later. Yeah, we're gonna be within 20k of leveling. Nice. If I had a bit more time today, like I didn't need to go shopping and all that stuff, probably finish it, but it's okay. We've made really good progress this week. Quite happy with what I've done already. Plus the whirlwind X. Mainly the whirlwind X. So Francie will have just over 1 level. Like within 5 bars. He'll come back with like half of that. Maybe not half of it, but you know. At least just over a quarter of it being rested. Not playing over the weekend. I would say it should go by quite quickly when we get into it. It'll be good because then Garland has to do 9 levels. So, yeah. Got another longer stint. Right after. Top lips a bit. Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna be 3,400. Then 3k there. 6,400. So we'll only need like 18,000 more next time we play to level 40. Don't know if we'll get cleave, but we'll definitely get execute and plate when we level up. It's gonna be 4 gold. I guess it depends, like we don't need to train it right away. We can wait on it just to see if I'm actually able to buy a mount. I feel like we're gonna end up really close, but not quite get there, you know? Looks like a moonglaive from Warcraft 3, actually. Been playing Huntress a lot. Like, I don't think it's meta anymore to play only Huntresses, but it's easy to do, and when you're new to the game, do something that's easy. Get some wins on the board before you really worry about the meta, my opinion. I mean, I did win my last 4 games in a row, so it must be okay. I held back 2 armies with just my army, while my friend was destroying one of their bases.
Interested on the fight? Watch your back. Off with
It is for Alderman. I haven't learned two-handed maces on Francie yet. We wouldn't ever use this on her because of Whirlwind Axe, but this is Baumer's weapon. It's not so far behind Whirlwind Axe, is it? It's 15 top end, 4 DPS, and I guess a lot of stats, but does have about the same amount of attack power when you consider strength is just 2 attack power. I guess I'll fly down to Stormwind. Could just go to Ironforge. Go to Ironforge and do a little bit of blacksmithing just to get that last Moonsteel broadsword made and see where we're at. I haven't really been looking forward to leveling Garland. I hope it's a little bit of fun. But you know, Warlock, last time I played Warlock, I did almost kill my Warlock off because it was so boring. I am playing a bit of Speak, I think, now. But I wouldn't say I'm looking forward to it the most. Really considering sending this to Elia as well. It's kitting her out completely. But maybe we find another one on Garland. Right. Then
You got my attention. Very good. Watch your back.
Alderman reagent run we won't be doing on any character apart from our rogue, I think. Arlen. Send that to Rugen. Now I'll send the Elemental Earth to Grocket. Don't think he'll really need it, but neither does anyone else, really. Like our Alchemist, sure, might be able to make some nature protection potions in the future, but they're also not a guarantee that we need to make, you know? Gonna make sure I have silk bandages still. They're very good. Like when we have a lot of mage weave in the future, I'll make mage weave instead of silk, but for now, even like the tier lower isn't like the worst idea on the warrior. Gotta go to Pheromore and upgrade my bandages as well.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Do, mate. Alright. Let's head to Ironforge.
Talk to me.
Smart.
Off with you.
2 intellect buff. God, it's been so long since we've been low level in the Medley, actually. Forgot that 2 intellect was like the OG arcane int. I feel like he'd have a better one at 15, maybe it's 16. But we're quite high level now, aren't we? Like next week, we get Francie to 41. Probably on the first day I stream. Be too bad. And Garland, let's see, 35, 37 should happen within 2 days. Maybe we'll shoot for like 39 on Garland. Next week, but 40 could happen also. My dog's really going off right now. Don't know if we'll be 40 within like 2 days, 20 hours. But I think we get close. Or 41 rather. Definitely be 40 within. Imagine. It would suck if it took long. We'll hand in the news to Fizzle Quest when we need to go back over there, honestly. Not much point. Thinking we'll definitely do Pomposaurus next time. Just to get to 40. Get out there, kill a few easy mobs, do that stuff.
How are you?
Okay, let's get things that I know I need. Those, just in case also. Maybe I can get to 200 here. Probably not. But you never know.
Watch your back.
Wash your back. Gnome Rogue. Theta on the Crow Blade. Crow Blade is probably the epic that I would love to find the most. For obvious reasons. I love Rogue, right? Like, my favorite class by far. I want a Crow Blade. Mount up the stuff. We could learn upgraded mining now since we're over 200, but I don't see the point until I get a mount. I don't think I'm actually going to make it to 225. Honestly. Unless we get extremely lucky. I think we'll just wait. that a Treant's Bane or is it Tyrant's Bane? I can't remember what the thing's called, but it looks like one. Have a look. Treant's Bane. Really fast weapon. Like maybe it's fine for a ret paladin, but I wouldn't want it on a warrior, you know? Like what's that weapon from Strathholm Live? Demon Shear, I think? That one would be way better. Alright, we need to make 8 steel.
Great to meet you.
I had a Demon Shear, if that's what it's called, back in Classic Release. My first PvP weapon. And I got it really early, like week 1 of being level 60. It only took me like a week and a half to hit 60, I believe. I was fucking around with friends. But yeah, as soon as I got that, I was just crushing people. It was great. Great fun. Get us to 195 blacksmithing. Now let's see. I think golden scale bracelet would be the best thing to make. I spend more money than I make making it, but how much iron we got? Make 2 of those then.
See you soon.
Probably our path to 200. Spending our mount money on bullshit. Someone's trying to sell the story of Morladum, which is not sellable. Too bad this item doesn't have stats on it, 'cause 10 level or 10 levels higher than mine. Same armor though, funnily enough.
How are ya?
Restock some grinding stones since we used some. Doing alright on the blacksmithing, I would say. Maybe. We need 13 more iron.
On your mind.
So maybe I can get to 200. And then we can boost it up a bit more with the solid stone and stuff.
See you soon.
Pretty close mining and blacksmithing also. Just 5 levels between. It's crazy. Because usually there's about 50 levels between. But this is the hardcore medley. If I do manage to get to 200, then I don't really need iron anymore, so any iron garland mines we can just throw it away.
Here there.
Okay. Everything fits perfect. Till we get to the solid stone when we've got a bit too much. Yeah. I mean, having all of these in the bank is definitely crazy, but you know. Large fan. Must mean something there. I would like to keep this heavy lever. Just in case I need it. But I don't think I really do anymore. Maybe I can toss it. I guess the medium level we could get rid of. Never gonna play it again.
Be good.
Hopefully. In before I need to. Frick.
What can I do for you? Be good.
I remember when large fangs were like a huge part of the medley. Okay, I'm thinking I fly down to Stormwind. Pick up this quest. I'm pretty sure it's to go kill a mob in Swamp Sorrows. If we're gonna go Swamp Sorrows next, we might as well have all the quests. Crazy. 4 bars from leveling, which isn't gonna happen today, sorry to say.
How are you? Safe.
But next time we start, unless we die immediately, we should hit level 40 really fast. Sadly, 23 gold away from a mount. I don't know if 40 to 41 is enough time to get 23 gold. So. The mount for Francie, the dream that we had, is probably not going to happen. But I think we hit up Swamp Sorrows for all that we can. And then we come up to a Raffy and we do these. And if I need to, go to Desolus and do these. And hopefully that's enough. If not, just grind a few mobs somewhere. Problem will be 41 onwards. Like, sure, we'll have a few STV quests that we can do, but they're going to be difficult at 41. I guess there's also some stuff up here. We'll find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Will is my least favourite character in Baldur's Gate 3, so I don't even know if there is a Will. He's alright, he just doesn't have anything to do with his own story, so it's like, why is he even a character in this game? Update my sword and board macro. Nice. So as I approach Stormwind to go pick up this quest, I just want to say thanks for joining me today. Thanks for joining me this week. Thanks for watching the content. been a pretty fun week for me, you know, Whirlwind Axe into just leveling the warrior. We are going to start losing some power on the warrior going forward unless we get some really amazing drops from our other characters, but yeah. But we also gain some power. Next level we get Mortal Strike, that's power, and then we get 1% crit for 5 levels. That's pretty good power. Then at 46 I think we get new Sunder Armor, which, you know. So we gained some, it's just that our gear is not going to be carrying us as hard going forward. Hopefully, we're able to find an Executioner's Cleaver and maybe a Kang the Decapitator. We'll see. Yeah, I hope you all have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. And a great weekend. Because I'm gonna be gone for the next 2 days because it's the weekend and I don't stream over the weekend. I'm probably gonna do some Warhammer and maybe some Warcraft. Wish me luck in my RTS gaming. Where is this guy? Up here? Don't think so. Maybe around the corner. I gotta go to Swamp Sorrows to kill that mob in the
Good day to you. See you around.
in the cave. But he's quite hard if I remember correctly, so I don't know if it would be the easiest thing to do.
Safe travels.
Or is it just the mobs around? Yeah. Not actually the one in the cave. The one in the cave is quite difficult. But he does drop it. 100% of the time. I think. Mate, that is a disgusting... Gonna like... Disgusting name. Just gonna do a quick one of those before I end stream. I guess we don't need these boots anymore, huh?
Well met.
Look at this. So funny.
Light bless you.
But yeah, I'm gonna go now. Like I said, thanks for joining me. We are so close to level 40. Next time, we're probably level 40 within like 30 minutes of playing. And then just one more level to go. Francie's looking pretty good though, huh? I like how compact the gnome gear is, so it actually looks amazing. Like, Grocket's a bit different because he's wearing a dress. But, like, Baumer doesn't look as good as Frank, in my opinion. Close, but not quite. Plus, she's got a worse weapon. But yeah, I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good weekend. Later.